All right. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Took too long. Damn, dude, you can't type. Lucky I didn't take today off. It's Veterans Day. You forget me, veteran? Today, day of veteran. Free meal at Applebee. Thank you for serving in wartime. Thank you for going to war. Here, have free meal once a year. And horrible health care. Me too, man. My kids had school. I can't believe that crap either. To be 100% honest, it blew my mind. Because, like, this is like, isn't this like the first year they ever did that? Our kids were off last year for Veterans Day, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I know Florida, they're always off on Veterans Day. It just blows my mind. I don't remember a time. I feel like this is the first year. You're the one that told her to let her out. That's the only reason why she wants to go out there. All right. So, oh, there's my mother. I don't know if you knew this or not, Sloth, but I added a couple of new mods. It seems that one of my megatropolises is gone, but there is a house. There's a couple little survivors. But we have NPC mods now. And oh, they do have a few more houses around the area. So there's still a few survivors in the area. Oh yeah, and I downloaded some munitions mods as well. Here's a little recap of some of the stuff that I put into place. Over here, we have new weapons. There are a lot of mods. I mean, there's not really that many. There's no real game change, other than the NPC mods. I do love the NPC mods. That adds a little flavor to it. And this is another one. So we got grenade launchers, bolt actions, pump grenade launchers, automatic shotguns, things of that nature. Just kind of weapons that are more advanced than the assault rifle or the pump action. Like there's another tier added to it. So now there's a little bit more stuff. And what else? I think that was basically all I added. I added that and the NPC mods, and that's the only two. But yeah, everything else is pretty much vanilla, other than like the teleporters and stuff like that. Ease of use kind of stuff. Which makes things a little bit more interesting, a little easier. Especially considering my mother plays on the server and she dies a lot. And she doesn't want to lose all of her stuff, so that's why we got the awesome teleporters. And I did take a couple of mods off yesterday as well. Hey, how you doing? Howdy doody. Welcome to the community. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Ark Survival Ascended right now. I was doing some building. Actually, let me put these blueprints up because I got these fair. The rest of the stuff we got fair too, but I don't want to convolute it. It is a very, very fun game, to be honest. There's so much that you can do on it, especially now that they have added mod support to PlayStation and Xbox. I play off of PlayStation. So it's one of those games that I bought that the other day. We found this in a drop. I don't have any grenades for it. Yeah. I started off playing the original. I really enjoyed the original game. There's that. Oh, we did get grenades. We got some of these. No, that's not what we got. This was another drop that we got. The meat is not from the drop. These are not drops. Yeah. So this is our private server that we allow members on. So this is the server that I admin for over here on ASA, which is I all I ask is the community help support the amount of money it will be to uptake servers, because I rent off of Nitrado. And they're about, with tax, they're like $27. Yeah, oh, this is our community center, actually. So this is our members' rooms. The members each get a room. It's essentially somewhere I can put things for them as I want to, if like we have the rollback server and I need to give everybody a piece of gold to kind of make everybody happy because they just lost all their shit or something, I'll give everybody a piece of gold. But this is essentially where I can drop off like individual things. If I'm giving away a free tame for everybody on the server, and then each of these rooms has cryo fridges and safes that or a vault that I can put stuff in. The bottom room is my mother. This one is mine. Sloths is right here. We have a few other members that just don't play on the server, but they do have rooms and stuff. Over here is our casino. Let me go up here. So we have a fully functional casino where you can actually sell resources and things of that nature. There's no real money transactions that happen on the server. Your membership pays for all of it. So all of these are the games right here. We have blackjack, poker, we have some mystery wheels, and we have slots. And all of these have, except for these two, I need to add stuff to them, but all of these have different things available at different varying prices. Any admin spawned in animal, it's 4 gold tokens. These are mystery boxes. They have different things in them, except for these two. They tell you straight up 1 out of 10 chance for a Karchar, 1 out of 10 chance for a Yudi. And this is a guaranteed random aberrant dino. We might actually change these up to silver, kind of make it a little easier. Yeah. Now it's freaking out right now. Yeah. And then we have weapons, tools, ammo, all the chibis and all the saddles. We got a little bit of everything. We have a boss fight arena as well, where I can spawn in world bosses for people to fight. Like if everybody gets a Karchar or whatever and they want to... There's my mother. She's beating up a Giga. But this is our boss arena. And it can be dangerous if there's a boss spawned in. So if you don't want to particularly fight the boss, you would want to come up here or stay out of that area right there. This whole area, the boss can throw things through the walls and stuff. So, but yeah, this is our boss fight. It's like a Pokemon arena almost. You can actually do viewing all the way around the entirety of the casino, or not casino, the boss fight arena. And if you wanted to fight in the boss fight, it's down here. You would enter in World Boss Arena, and we could spawn in different variant forms of creatures to fight. We can do certain bosses and stuff. It's pretty cool. It does look. Yeah. Over here, this is the thing that we've been working on quite a bit. This is our holiday train, the Polar Express. Now, I've still got to figure out how I can decorate all these trees with Christmas lights and whatnot. Or holiday lights, I should say. But this is our holiday train. And the purpose of this... Yeah. Purpose of this is to essentially... Oh, God, what just happened there? It just fell out of the train. Some weird... But the purpose of this train is just to kind of... sit in and watch the mountain, I guess. We're going to throw... Actually, didn't we... I think I did add one more thing. Let me go in here real quick. What are the mods that we have? So these are all the mods that we have on the server right now. Admin tools. I could actually get rid of the awesome admin tool. That doesn't do anything. Modern. I could have swore I might need to get the actual the rhythm box, because they have I don't know why it's not on here. Let me actually hold on. Spawn item. No, it's none of that. So we got I've got a mod right now for Christmas music too that I was going to throw in here, but I can't find it at the present moment. So that means I probably didn't install it right. So we'll got to figure that out. But we've done quite a bit on the server so far. It's starting to come along. And down here is our houseboat. And what do we have in our inventory at the present moment? We need to get rid of all of this stuff. What else did I own? I think that was it. We can get rid of this stuff too. I think that's our polymer, but I'll just throw it out. It's not a big deal. Let's go into the deep ocean. All right, welcome back. Let's drop all of this. How long does that stay? Yeah, decomposes in 5 minutes. We're good. And I think we got all of the stuff that wasn't technically ours out of our inventory. I try to be as fair as possible. I generally end up building more than playing, because I'll get a random hair, and want to build something for the server. So I switch back and forth between playing the game and, adminning for the game. Excuse me. But the only thing that we really cheated ourselves was all of this. So we've got a mobile base because I've spent so much damn time just trying to get the server running and working and all this other stuff that I've kind of wasted my time. I don't really want to say wasted because it's all necessary. All that stuff that I did in the casino took me hours. We're talking like 20, 30 hours. And by that point, I would have already had all this stuff on a server like this. So I'm not too worried about cheating this stuff in. I just giving myself a basic bare start. Yeah. Oh, that casino took a long time. But we're not really too much loaded up on very much of anything here. We've been doing runs into the swamp cave for tokens. So that's how we've been making our cash. So actually, let's grab our mask real quick. I need to throw myself out of... I don't want this. We're good. Let's go into the shop. How many points do we have? We got 450 points. That means that we can buy some polymer, which is converted into tokens. This is the starter kit. Oh. Whoops. This is the starter kit. This is what you get with your starter kit. You get doors, metal foundations, all that good stuff. You get all the metal for a single base. It is a 3x3 base. So you can do 3x3 foundations and 2 high walls. Yeah, yep. That's my pumpkin bulldog. He is one of the seasonal. He is a seasonal chibi. So you can get this in officials too. You can get all of these different chibis from officials as well. I try to make it to where it's not too modded to the point where there's crazy stuff happening. It's just a somewhat modded game. You know what I mean? So let me go back in here and I'll show you the mods that we have. It's really cute. My favorite one is actually the Deal With It Dodo. The Deal With It Dodo is just a dodo bird with sunglasses. It's awesome. So... item spawn. These are the mods that we have. We have the additional munitions admin mod. You guys wouldn't even see these two right here. This is one that's kind of controversial, the AP death recovery system. So you can make a gravestone, and if you lose yourself somewhere, you can just, kind of spawn it back into your stuff. Awesome teleporters, which is pretty cool. It's just a teleporter system. Better trains, which just obviously, as it sounds, just better trains. The Griffins, we added those back in. This is a mod that some may or may not like. The human NPC, I like it because it adds a little spice to the game. You might have a random tribal person chuck a spear at you through the woods. So it gets pretty interesting. This is the casino mod that you got to get it all set up. Some building mods, the construction stuff, modern furniture sets and plaster and all that stuff. The quality of life, I just see that on everybody's server, and I just put it on. Quality of life, sure. The solo farm mod helps people out that don't have tribe. This is one of my favorite mods for solo farming up polymer and stuff. The stacking mod, because you kind of need the extra inventory space, but I don't want to go too crazy with it, but it's still the 90% weight reduction. But it's only stacks to 1,000, so you'll fill up on your inventory pretty quickly. And the utility plus, so that way you don't have to constantly be making spears or parachutes or stuff in the early game. So that's kind of a good thing. But not too many game-changing mods per se. Settings are fairly official, fairly. Nothing's really boosted health-wise or anything like that. Yeah, it's we've put a little bit of effort into it. I want to make sure that it's because I'm just doing it by myself. I don't have a whole bunch of extra people, helping me out and all that. I'm adminning by myself and running it all by my lonesome. Hopefully one day our channel kind of explodes and I can start paying people in a team and make it into a business. But for right now, it's just a passion project, and I'm one of those people that can do it all day. I'm a disabled veteran, so I make a pension every month through the government because of my services and whatnot. So I don't really have to worry about working as much as the normal person. So in this position, I can do YouTube videos all day. Like that's one of my things that I don't want to say I was blessed with, because how I got injured was not a blessing, but I was blessed with it at the outcome. So now I'm able to do this, and eventually, if I'm persistent enough, I will gain a following, and I'll start getting, somewhere that I can actually start helping other people out with that are trying to get into like editing and stuff. I don't know how to edit. Once this channel becomes popular enough that I can actually get an editor, hopefully I can change somebody's life, you know what I mean, and get them a solid job. So it's just, I'm still a baby when it comes to all this stuff. I'm still brand new. It's kind of difficult for me to, learn all of this. And I haven't done any kind of courses for it either. I've just been self-learning. You edit? Yeah. That's the thing, is I can't afford to, like I was just saying, create. Yeah, I know. And I've talked to him about it too. I was like, if he's serious about it, I can't pay him right now. I've said this a million times. You know how many people try to sell me damn art and whatnot? So I say it all the time. I can't pay right now, but when I become popular enough, like I'm genuinely going to, actually have a full-time like studio. Like I want to have a team of people that are in my area. Like if I get large enough, I would like to actually have a bit of property where I can put houses and like, yeah. Oh, I know he will. But dude, I can't ask him to do that if he's not making any money off of it. You know what I mean? My streams are literally sometimes 12-hour long. So that's a lot of data. It's a lot of footage. It's a lot of stuff. And I'm brand new at all of it, And I've considered actually getting AI tools. Anime edits, yeah. I do the TikTok edits. Some of my stuff I do with TikTok. So I'll do the edits through there. I've tried CapCut. Not interested in learning all this stuff and some of this stuff. Like genuinely, there's a lot. I would have to take a 20-hour course online just to figure it all out. Like some of the stuff that I've had to learn with YouTubing is just hours and hours of reading. So it's nonstop content creation, TikTok shorts, transferring them over to YouTube, and just rinse and repeat over and over and over again until, I gain some traction. But I have no time in between all of this to actually consider sitting down and learning how to edit. You know what I mean? You use CapCut? Yeah. Yep. That's one of those things, like CapCut can be pretty good. But I have sat down and I've tried doing editing on my videos, and because some of my videos are literally just, oh yeah, I know. You can do a lot. There's a lot of stuff that you can do in CapCut and stuff like that. My biggest worry with all of those is the fact that you're going to have to sign terms and services. And I don't want to be signing terms and services for the channel, because then I might get really screwed in the late game. Because if I do explode and they're like, oh yeah, and then this clause, we're allowed to use your videos to promote our stuff, you know what I mean? I'll be kind of upset. So I'm trying to, that's why I don't use Photoshop. I know Photoshop can use your stuff in their terms of services. They talk about it. Yep. That's one of those things a lot of people have told me. I got a couple of people on here that have way more subscribers. There's one guy, Mad Gamer. He told me, he's like, just do shorts, man. Like, he's got like 35K subscribers on YouTube, and he was just talking to me the other day. He was like, yeah, you need to do shorts. So put a short out, you know, saying that, you know, you're doing whatever. Shorts are where to be. So I've been putting a short out every time I go live, and it's brought a lot of traction to the channel. I've gotten a lot of questions of what is this game? So, and those that are interested in it, you know, they come in and check it out, chat with me, hang out. I find out that I'm actually a pretty chill, down-to-earth kind of guy. They ask me stuff and whatnot, and sometimes I have no idea what the hell this game is, and they're just interested in it. So it's cool, though. I got the time. I'm not really like the perfect person, but I'm a real enough person that people can kind of relate to. You know, and I can kind of relate to other people as well. Yeah, if you go over to TikTok and you do some TikTok filters and you download them and re-upload them onto YouTube, you'd be surprised. I was pretty surprised. But it's all about doing it consistently. You want to do it every day or as much as you can reasonably without breaking yourself. You know what I mean? But you got to figure after a few months, you'll have some people. After a couple more months after that, you'll have more people. It's just all about time. The more time you put into it, the more you get back from it. Don't worry about trying to become partnered. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's some point during the day that you'll have, like even in the morning, if you just take 5 minutes, do a TikTok filter and post it. You know what I mean? And then take that video and post it onto YouTube as well. It won't take you too long, but that's where a lot of people have problems with, is posting every day or getting some kind of content out there on the tube. But if you can do it, that's where, especially if you're young, you got such a large amount of time, and on top of that, it will help you to have memories. That's one of the big things that and soccer. Yeah, well, in the morning while you're doing your stuff. You know what I mean? There's 5 minutes. There's somewhere, somehow you got 5 minutes. Even at lunch. While you're stuffing your face. Every day at lunch, you make a video at lunch while stuffing your face, and that could be your little, you know, spiel. That's your shtick right there. But it's just about, you do instruments? Cool. Yeah, I play a little bit of a harmonica myself. And my offspring plays an instrument as well. Yeah, this is probably not a good spot. Let's go ahead and move it. Oh, don't get stuck here. Come on now. It's like trying to bring in a barge. All right. I think we're good. Oh, goodness. You play trombone? Cool. Yeah, I play harmonica. See how hard it is to carry around this instrument like a trombone? It's just all over the place. Voila! Harmonica. And it's just off the top of my head. I never learned how to ever read the music. I just play it. It's from the heart. It's trial and error, in all honesty. And I'm not a professional at it. I just know how to do it, a little bit. It gets way more difficult the more you to learn about it. You can do a lot with the harmonica. It's one of those unspoken instruments. But it's cool. I just liked it because it was a cheap instrument. I could never afford an instrument growing up. I love my parents, but I had a very, poor childhood. So it's one of those things that I never really got into instruments. And it's no disrespect to my parents. I love them very, very much. But I was always in choir. Choir was what I did until I don't think they did choir in high school. So I didn't do anything like that in high school. But yeah, I picked it up when I was in the military because it was something small. I could put it in my pocket and just play it whenever I had a chance. And I practiced whenever I had a chance. So it was cool. I got good at it. Never learned how to read the sheet music from it. No idea. But it's still cool. It's one of those instruments that you can just kind of keep around. Don't I have more coins? I know I have coins. Yeah, we have a couple of coins. We could probably put my armor up. We're going to head over to the swamp cave. All right. Well, it was nice having you on. I hope you have a great night or day or wherever, however. And I appreciate you. Thank you. And I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it and you get a great night's sleep, whenever that may be. And thanks for hanging out. Thank you. I will try to get a great night's sleep. No promises. All right, we got the froggy. Shuck it, the froggy. I'm wearing a pumpkin on my face for some reason. Okay, that's odd. I look like a sunflower without any petals. Let's go ahead and... We don't have a... I guess we're going to have to just kind of go over and lick my mom. Dan it, 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 dan it. That's my mother. Well, I guess we can go on foot. That's fine too. But you know what? Thinking about it, I probably shouldn't. I should probably grab something to fly with and then fly my butt over there. Let's grab this. Close that. Let's grab something to fly. We have this guy, so let's take him. Yeah, this guy had the same problem that my mom just had. For some reason, it's just got a butt ton of health, and I don't understand why. All right. Let's get over here to the swamp cave real quick. I kind of want to go up just in case Thyla decides that we look tasty. I believe we're in here somewhere. Right? Right here. All right, let's cryo him up. Come on, Billy. And let's toss out the frog. Let's put our gas mask on. Jump on, said frog. Yeah, this mask is fine. Okay. Sure is a lot of stuff in here. Oh, he's kicking my butt. Oh, God. Stop kicking my butt. You go away. I don't want it. Stop kicking my butt, sir. Take that off. And we will start healing. I'll take that. That. Pretty decent amount of gold. Or not gold. It's gonna get bronze out of that. Couple silver. We'll get a couple silver out of it. We have to heal this booger up though. Getting quite beat up for sure. Oh, it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. Well, this is invigorating. Such excitement. We're just about there. So we could take the rest of this stuff out. I'll keep the hide. All right. Throw that bad boy back on. March our butt back in here. Where you at, you big boob? There you are. All right, I'm trying to get 4 gold pieces so that way I can get a new tame. That I wouldn't mind playing with a little bit. So we need to get enough cementing paste to get it. And I feel like we are getting close. Okay. Grab all that stuff. I mean, we could keep the arrows. We should keep the arrows, to be completely honest. Drop that. We're getting close. We still need some more, though. I need the buggies to come and do buggy stuff. That is 2 arthropleuras. I don't think I'm taking those out. Especially with my health looking the way it is. But I do want these. We have some health, so we should be able to get some back real quick with this meat. Yeah, we should pretty much fully heal up with this. Oh, he hit me. What's going on? Oh, there we go. There we go. It was being weird. Gotta really watch my health. These guys hit like tanks. Alright, we got one of the Arthur players down, but we're about to... Yep. Okay, we're good. Okay. Torch Sparkler. Okay. I feel like we might have enough cementing paste now. So let's go ahead and teleport real quick. To the casino. To the casino! My God, this guy needs to eat. Take that off. Get in here. Excuse me. And how many coins do we have now? Little buddy. Grab some leech blood. Grab those. I will grab that as well. That and that and that. Let's go to my boat. Oh, not too much, man. And, I mean, if you want to come out and visit us, man, we got the space. I'm not too sure what we're doing, but, I don't really know exactly what we're doing this year for the holiday season. But I'm always in a rush when I'm down there. Everybody wants to see me, and it's just complete chaos, and I'm just all over the place. And it's just such a horrible experience, I'm not going to lie. Going down to see everybody, and it's just... Imagine being awake for a week. It's what it feels like. So, essentially, I leave my comfortable bed. I sit in a car for 20 hours. I get somewhere, and I either A, get a deflating air mattress that doesn't quite work, or B, I get to sleep on a couch, which you know how big I am, so it's not easy. And with all of that, man, like an entire solid week, sometimes week and a half, and at the longest was 2 weeks. It's like, it's the only time that I'm ever really comfortable is when I have an Airbnb. You know what I mean? And people come and visit me. And that's the most comfortable I've been vacationing. Yeah, man. Yeah, we passed by you first. We passed by you first, to be honest. The last time that we came down, I seriously... I think you were, actually, you were out of town. I don't know. But I know I looked at the wife and I said, we could probably call him up and meet him for lunch somewhere. But there are things in the works right now. I'm not too sure what's going to happen or what's going on. Probably out of town, yeah. Well, your ass works all the damn time. That would be dope, yeah. That would be cool as shit. All right, we have enough for a a gold token. So let me go ahead and... Do I have my Doedicurus? Yep. Well, you know I'm down for that kind of stuff. Always have been. And we need stone. So I need to go grab some stone and stuff. So we'll take the Doedicurus. And drop all of that back in there. Grab that. Dude, it's been years. I don't even remember the last time. To be completely honest, I don't even remember. I wouldn't say 10. Maybe. Maybe close to it. You're probably not wrong. It has been a while. But yeah, probably. It probably has been close to 10, hasn't it? Jesus. Probably like 9 or 10. It's been a while. It's been too long. Yeah, me too. Yeah. It's been a while, man. It's just wild to me. Oh, God, this thing. Why did all of the cryopoded creatures get cattywampously just messed up? I don't understand this. Yeah, I guess it has been. It's been a while. Like, a surprisingly long time. No, I did. I did. I did. I really did. I've had a kid since I was in the military, man. But I did. But we were still young and dumb. No, we were, last time I saw you, we were fishing, where I had to make a life decision and quit a few things out of my life and, choose between being married or not married with family. You know what I mean? Like if I was, gonna stay, yeah, big life stuff. We went fishing off the Skyway, dude. 24 hours. It doesn't surprise me that you don't remember. If you remember what we did that night. Yeah, dude, we went fishing. Like, for a while. That was before my youngest. But my oldest was still... Yeah, dude. We hung out, like... Dude, you don't remember going down to the Clearwater Beach with me yelling out the window at everybody? You don't remember that shit? Yeah, dude. I know, I don't know, you didn't see it, I don't think, but I saw a supernova off the beach. I know my sister... She saw it too, and we still talk about it to this day. We literally sat there, and it was just so fast. We seen a little tiny ball, and then it just whoa. It was like the perfect thing. Yeah, yeah. I thought you saw it too. Because I want to say it was me, my sister, and somebody else saw it, but we were talking in a group, and the other part of the group was sitting with their back facing it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, dude, we stayed the 24 hours plus some. We're like, we're gonna get our $10 worth of fishing. I caught a hammerhead that night. A little like 4-foot hammerhead. We stayed out there. Yeah, we had the car parked right there, dude. You don't remember that? Mob Boss? You don't remember Mob Boss, dude? I will never forget the Mob Boss. I will never forget that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to message your ass. Yeah, Mob Boss. I'll never forget the name, dude. Ever. I can't believe you don't remember that. That was like one of my that's like a core memory, man. But yeah, I was real dumb and young at that point. But I still had kids. Yeah, that's probably why. Like that whole time, the entire time, dude. You got to remember, I had just started getting my VA pension, and I was being dumb, being very dumb. Wasn't thinking, wasn't being very adult, being very dumb, having fun, lots and lots of fun. Which is one of the reasons why my wife was so damn pissed at me. That's like the only time that me and my wife ever had like a rocky relationship, because I was a partier, man. Like I just enjoyed hanging out, cruising, and like that whole solid time that I was down there, I was fixing myself. And yeah. I don't think you realize what I was actually doing, because I didn't really talk about it. But yeah, I was doing stuff to better me as a man, and that's what I did. And you guys were just kind of part of the journey. You know what I mean? Like it helped me out quite a bit. But I was very emotionally and physically and all that. I was just unstable as shit at that point in my life when I was a young man like that. I didn't know what the hell I was going to do growing up, and it kind of freaked me out. But we figured it out. We're good. Yeah, it was a lot of wild and crazy times. Hold on real quick. I'll jog your memory with one thing that you can't have forgot about. There's just no way that you could have forgot about this. Let's see if that jogs your memory. Dude, I love the Skyway. If you want to get some good fishing down, man, that's where you go. You get a 24-hour pass, and then you can stay. So if you do it like we did it last time, like last time that me and you did it, I remember it was right at the very end. We went out and we had breakfast, and we came back right before our pass expired. And we stayed. Yeah, you remember. Yeah. You remember. I can't say that on the internet. Oh, God, would that be some questionable material? You've beat Ark. Very nice. Very nice. Did you beat the tech cave and all the bosses and all that stuff? You 170? I think that's the max level right now is 170. What's up? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh. Are you playing it on single player or something? I don't think you can 100% it in 3 days, though. That's good. That's good. I'm doing pretty well. Not too bad. Oh, that's so much weight. That's right. Did I take... No? Okay. Pull it, and done. Turn this on, please, and start. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. And I'm assuming that your day's going well as well. Oh, I've already asked that question. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. We're just doing some boring stuff right now. Yep, I've already asked that question. It kind of just mouth diarrheaed out, you know what I mean? We're trying to make some tokens on the game right now from the casino. It's 500 cementing paste for 1 bronze token. We have so many chitin here. We have so much chitin here that we can actually make quite a bit more. That's 4 bronze tokens right there. But I will be making an admin request after I make 4 gold tokens for a tame. I just don't know which tame I really want to mess with. There's a couple of them. Maybe a Titanosaur to build on the back of them. I mean, a Titanosaur with a big old castle on the back would be wild, huh? Maybe. Probably not. Hayabusa, yeah. Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. I didn't really talk to the neighbors too much. They didn't really like me. I was constantly, every time I came home, there was a party. A loud, obnoxious party. And they were probably like, it's a Tuesday afternoon. Don't you have a job? And I'm like, I'm on R&R right now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, bikes scare the shit out of me, dude. I've had a few friends that died on them. Yeah, yeah. I mean, but in the same respects, we were riding pocket rockets when we were kids. You don't remember those, dude? You remember, like... Dude, you gotta be careful on them. I'm not gonna lie. I really know people that have passed away. There was a really messed up story on both of the ones that I personally used to hang out with. They were brothers, man. They were both on the same road, too. They were both doing the same job. It was just messed up. The whole circumstance was just messed up. But yeah. We were the bee's knees, man. Yeah. I've got family members that are alive. I think my whole family's still alive. I'm not as old as you think I am. I am in my early 30s. I've just been through a war. I was in the army, so I lost all my hair and aged years that you wouldn't even believe. But yeah. I'm hoping that we can hit. I'm aiming for however far we can go. If I can hit 100,000, I'll hit 100,000. If I can hit 1,000,000, I'll hit 1,000,000. But we're not going to stop until my life changes and those around me change. Yeah. I'm not too old. I'm married. I got kids. My kids are still in school. I'm not going to say what grades they're in because it's a little too much information, but I have seen some things. Yeah, I've been places, I've done things, and experienced the world. It's not as horrible as people make it out to be. No, I'm in my early 30s. I'm really not joking when I say war changes you. You go out young men, you come back old, grumpy buttheads. Like, legitimately. Like, the war turns young men into old men and days sometimes. Oh, no, I know. I get it a lot, man. Believe me, I get it a lot. I look way more old than I actually am. And I attribute it to just seeing stuff. This comment's killing me. The O. The O gets me. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. There's not a... You can look at it throughout time. Soldiers that go out and fight come back, and they're just completely different people. My wife, actually, believe it or not, my wife has actually got one of the rare experiences as a human to see all three sides of me. And yes, I say three. First side was when we were young. My wife has known me since we were 14, so well over 20 years now. So I've known her for a long time. It happens, man. It happens. Stress will get it to you. And she knew me while I was in the military, and she knows me now after the military. And the young kid that she knew before the military died off at the hands of the man that became me while I was in the military. And he still kind of lingers around. I can't really quite kill him off at the age that I am. But I've tried, killing off that aggressive, murder, death, kill, kind of side of me. And now I'm in my dad phase. And my dad phase is, I'm just trying to be the best man I can be authentic, be real, present myself to my children in a certain light so that they understand who I am. I'm not going to be one of those guys that doesn't explain the stuff that I did in the military. I'm not going to talk to my kids, like children. I'm going to explain it to them as I would any other human being, so they can understand me as a human being. So it's one of those things that's where I'm at in life right now. It's pretty weird, but she's got to see all three sides of me. The young kid, the dumb 6 foot bulletproof. I was actually taller than 6 foot while I was in. That did shrink me though. I was a machine gunner, believe it or not, and I had a lot of weight on my back because I'm a big guy and my plates were massive. So, and I wore small plates, so female plates on my sides and extra large plates on my front and back. So I just had a lot of weight on my shoulders at all times, and I shrunk. I legitimately shrunk like 2 inches. I went from 6'4" to like 6'2", and I've got about an inch of it back, but I shrunk. It's pretty wild. I know a lot of people won't believe that, but my spine was compressed. So, it is what it is. Yeah. I'm still big as shit, dude. I'm still big as shit. Right now, I'm probably 6'3". I'm 6'3", 250 pounds of just dad bod. The beer can grip, you know what I mean? Pushing 5'10", yeah. Yep. Got 4. So we got a pretty good amount. Yeah, and the beer can grip. You gotta love that. And the dad bod. That dad bod gets me, man. I've been working on mine, and I really can't. I can't make it, like super dad bod. Like I just don't have it. My metabolism's still good. You know what I mean? So snacks, man. That's one thing about being a dad. You got to make sure you feed them, so you constantly have food in the house. It's not like when we were young, dude, and you just could just survive off of a few cheese sticks and a loaf of bread. Yeah, I stay away from snacks for the most part. I like to cook actual food. But my bane of existence is the damn sweet cakes. Any of those sweet, like, breads, like honey buns and stuff of that nature. Oh, Little Debbie's got a death hold on me. Like, that's my bane, is the Little Debbie snacks. Yeah. I love me some cake. Like, I learned how to bake cakes, dude, just because of that. Because I love sweets entirely too much. Entirely too much. Dude, I love me some Little Debbie's. Little Debbie's messed me up, man. I'll start putting on some pounds here soon because we'll start buying sweet cakes for the holidays for the kids and whatnot. And eggnog, man. Ho, 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 ho. You know how bad eggnog is for you? And if I showed you how much eggnog I drank, like, I have to make a short of it. People probably wouldn't believe me. I'll drink a whole liter of it. Like, just sit down and just drink it. Like, legitimately. I'll walk into a store and I'll buy a quart and be done with it before I get to my car. I turn into Santa Claus during the damn holiday season. I'll eat cookies and my metabolism. You've never liked eggnog? Dude, I love eggnog. I love eggnog. I am obsessed with that shit. As a matter of fact, it's probably just now hit the shelves in the last couple of days, and I've been thinking about it because I've seen somebody online with it. They're like, eggnog, and they were making a stupid TikTok with it. I was like, the eggnog is out. The eggnog is here. I wouldn't be surprised if my wife's seen it and got some. As a matter of fact, let me go check my refrigerator real quick. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. No, we have no eggnog. Sad noises. Good Lord. All right. I'm back. Hopefully. There's 10 of y'all watching me right now. I should be here doing stuff. Welcome in if y'all are just joining us. How do I unlock my fabricator? Yeah, it's a little short on me. My legs are long, like we were just talking. But yeah, it fits normal people. And it's awesome. It's awesome. And I'm still wearing clothes underneath it. It's like a blanket. How do you unlock your fabricator? Fabricator is you go into your pause menu, go over, but you should have everything unlocked already. It automatically unlocks, I believe. If not, then you go over here and scroll down to fabricator or type it in right here. And that's your fabricator. So you double tap that with your X button, and that's how you would unlock that. If it's already unlocked, it's locked, so I cannot use it. Are you talking about, oh, the one over, hold on. Where are you at? Give me a second. Let me go back in the admin mode. Teleport to player. Execute. You might be having a glitch. You might need to log off and log back on. If it says locked for you, you might need to go log off and then log back on, because I can access it. So you'll need to log off and log back on. All right. We were in the middle of making gold coins. Goodness. We've almost got 2 gold coins. We need 4. For another dino. Let's kind of fly around and see what kind of trouble we can get into with the Dreadmere. Because this thing probably hits like a truck now. Excuse me. Yep. What else do we have? Hold L2 and R2. Don't want the terror shield. Oh, there's people over here, huh? Well, that does a lot of damage. Just an angry horse. Oh, an angry horsey. There's a Rhino Napha. Level 55 male. But yeah, I really like these damn things, Dread. The jackets, they're awesome. Yeah, I goofed up something real hard on this server. The Snuggie, yeah, that's what I told my kid, but he's like, no, they're not called the Snuggie anymore. What is it called? What are these damn things called again? I don't know. So I believe I'm going to claim the Cove as my new base residence. And I'm going to bring my boat down. But I'm going to make the Cove our area, my personal base. We'll park the boat out in front of it. Yeah, it's right over here. Because he is the game kind of goofed up somehow, some way when I did a reset. And after the reset, anything that was in a cryopod got its health boosted. and all of its stats boosted for some reason. I don't know why. But essentially he's got like 300 or 200,000 health, and he's sitting at where his health was, which was like 20k. All right. So, I'm thinking about doing it in creative mode. Not as much as, yeah. It's not. It's definitely not as much as yours, but yours is more of a brute attack. This is more of a versatile flyer. Dragons suck when it comes to flying. This guy is more of a griffin. I can go backwards, forwards, left, right. That backwards, though, that hits the spot. Just, you. All right, so I think I am going to, because I want to make this look really good. The admin's base should look good, you know what I mean? So we'll go in and we will, no. Creative mode. We'll put this guy up. Actually, we'll leave him out because we know everything on him is earned the right way. Oh God, we've got tribal people everywhere out there. Oh God. So we're going to come over here and I think we'll start by centering off of this hole. Can I put everything on this guy real quick? I know. I know. Yeah. This is the cove. So this is a very unique area in the game. A lot of people love this area. Yeah, it's a beautiful area. It genuinely is just a gorgeous area. Where in the hell are the foundations? There. We're actually going to do... A lot of people think the same thing, man. This is one of those premium spots that a lot of people actually try to buy for real money. Like, it's pretty wild. People actually spend real money on buying this spot. It's pretty crazy. Cool, but crazy. Okay. Trying to find a decent enough spot for this. We could probably just place this here. like that. Kind of hide it. Place a ceiling. Can we place it the other way? Yeah, we could place it like that. Like there. Is that straight enough? I think that's good. And a ceiling. Looks good. Oops. There we go. Damn it. There we go. That needs to be snapped over again. Like that. Everything's kosher over here. it would seem. Let's get some of these. And I would say that this is probably going to be the level at which we want to snap all this. But we don't want it snapped over here. Don't want it here, don't want it there. This could be a beautiful sitting area. There. Well, you're gonna, there we go. Oops. Snap in some of these ceilings. Not these. These. There we go. Got stairs. I like this area for the view, to be completely honest. That is why I am building this like big window. Yeah, it's genuinely just a nice spot. I really like this spot. I guess we will build a floor there. It's just scenic as shit. It's wild. That's just wild to me. And we'll leave this open. It's going to be reskinned as well. Like a little hideaway hole right here. That's nifty. And this wouldn't be a bad entrance either. But we'd have to center. And it would only be able to be an entrance. We wouldn't be able to snap to it. How'd you get a cast on your arm, server dude? What's happened? I'm assuming you're all right, other than the cast, obviously. You good? Oh, man, you ate. You ate road. That sucks, dude. Best thing you can do is listen to the doctors. Make sure you're not pushing yourself too hard. Just make sure that you're following the doctor's orders, yeah? If you don't, then you risk further injuring yourself or permanent damage. If you let your body heal naturally, you're good. But make sure you are listening to the doctor. It is very, very pertinent that you do. A little crack? Yeah. So you fractured it. It's still a break. A break is a break. A fracture is still a break. You know what I mean? Oh, God, I bet your parents are probably a little worried. Yep. I'd probably be having my feelings if my kid said, "Hey, I just broke my arm." You know what I mean? Over at so-and-so's house. I'd be like, well, shit. All right, man. Well, I hope you sleep well and you get a great night's sleep. And your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it, my friend. And seriously, listen to the doctors. And it should all go well. And I appreciate you being out here, for real. Thank you. Okay, so right there is really the wall that I can set up. Yep. I mean, that's fine, I guess. We got a little dirt in the corner. Damn it. I thought that I would have been able to. Oh, yeah, I can. I mean, I guess we could kind of go back with it. Let's grab some stairs. 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 Damn it. Damn it, I did not mean to do that. Let's put a ceiling down. Put the ceiling right up here. Might be a little too far. If I take this down, it's going to destroy everything. No, surprisingly not. go ahead and throw that there. I know, man. It really is a beautiful spot. It makes you wish you could vacation somewhere like this. Yeah. And we need to figure a way to make this look not so pointy. Yeah, that looks good. Looks good. I could live there. Yeah, dude. Just fish all day. Yeah. I genuinely would just, I would love that. I don't know if I should leave this like this or if I should put something there. We're going to put something there. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Oh, we just had it. There. There we go. That looks good. Good enough for me. Whatever. Yoop. Prevent everybody from yeeting themselves off. We're going to have to clear this up a bit right here with the whip. There and there. Looks good. Just yeet yourself down the stairs, I suppose. Ah! No, I just dumped my coffee. That's so bad. Let me go get a damn towel. Jesus. Give me a second. Well, now that that's out of the way, and all over the damn floor. Oh, that sucked. That was stupid. Just literally just doop right out of my hand. Oh, that sucks. There we go. maybe we could pick these up. Maybe not. Maybe that's asking for more work than I really want. Okay, so maybe it wasn't as much work as I thought it would be. So we can get rid of this stuff. Oh, God. Just threw myself right off the edge. All right. Still here? Yep. Looking sharp. Let's keep on keeping on with it. Damn it. Ah, it's not that. Gateway. I don't think we can do it with these. There and there. There and there. Yep. Yep. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. I don't know if it's this one. Yeah, no, that's just the manor. Go back in here. No, no. Just double window, no. Arched, no. Is it this one? I don't think I like the double window look, though. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it still has that same... And we're going to need to frame out these windows right here. And the black marble's starting to get a little old. I mean, we do have the modern. Which, to be honest, really doesn't look bad. But that really can't be what it is. We're going to have to do it with something different. plaster. Ugh. Concrete. Like brutalist architecture. And that would kind of match that. Actually. It feels so short. I mean, I don't not like it. I just feel like this, we might just do it with pillars maybe. Pillars might be better. Just pick it all up. So let's grab some pillars real quick. I think pillars might make it look a little bit more presentable. Is Tom... I don't know, man. I'm not too sure. Excuse me. Okay, so that window frame really did do quite a bit of a difference. It boxed in like that compared to this. That just kind of looks like nothing. feel like I might need to do that. No, I did it again. I hate these windows. You know what we will do, though? Go back into cosmetics. Go here. Because it feels really dark over here. We'll do a corner. Like that. We'll grab this. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, that looks good. We're still missing that glass pane, though. So we're going to finish up this. Oh, we missed these guys. Okay, so I do like the brutal architecture on the front. So we're probably going to do the same up top. But I am not too sure. It's coming along, yeah. It's not bad. I need more walls. I don't want to change the floor up, but I don't want you to be able to see the floor from the outside either. Looking good. This can probably just be this. All right. Well, I think this would probably be a decent enough spot for a staircase. Excuse me. Should I do stone down here and then... Yeah, let's go upstairs real quick. We'll do... Yeet. I'll have to fix that. Looking pretty tight. The live face wall, the live rock wall is just awesome. I really love that live rock wall. Looks nice. Impressive. Thinking about continuing the concrete look on the outside. Try to even it out on the inside. I don't know how much I like that. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, we're going to continue the brutalist architecture right here and throughout the rest of it. What the hell? pipes. Ah, yeah. Weather shield? I don't know what that is. I'm going to look at that. Kitchen cabinets, yes. Safe, yes. Modern storage, yes. And a repair station, sure. So we got all the modern stuff. Let's try to put something together. I kind of like that one. So there. Cupboard. Kind of central. It's not even. There. Even enough for me. To be honest, now we really need to make some kind of way of making lighting work, because lighting is quite important. So let me go ahead and grab some of this. That should be more than enough. Where is this generator? There it is. Tech generator. Honestly, it might be better off to just place it like right here. Transfer all the fuel over to it, turn it on, and show the range real quick. Yeah, it is good like that. I think that perfectly encompasses it. With a little bit over here too. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Let's grab some of these lights up real quick. quite bright. Oh, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Is that good? Good enough for me. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. It works. I have some angry people throwing spears at me. That's good. That's good. You see him running on the beach right there? There's someone in here, too. I don't know exactly where. They're just kind of scoping me out. Oh, there you are. You little shit. I need to put an NPC no attack sign. Which first-person shooter game are you talking about? I've played a few. I've played a few first-person shooter games. Oh, that's a phallic shaping. That right there is a Call of Duty. Yeah, I've played Call of Duty when I was younger. I'm not too big in on right now. It's not really my cup of tea, to be completely honest. I'm not saying that it's a horrible game or anything. I'm just, not my thing. If I want to play something like Call of Duty, but in my opinion better, I'll play Insurgency. Insurgency Sandstorm is just a chef's kiss of first-person shooter. Yeah. I feel like it really is. I feel Insurgency Sandstorm is miles better. Miles and miles better. Most people haven't even heard of it, but it is an amazing game. Here, I'll show you real quick. Go back here. This game. It's probably one of the best, if not the best, shooters of our current time. And the sad thing is it's been out for years, but it's just got so much going for it. It's great. It's an amazing game. But I'm currently playing Ark Survival Ascendant. Okay, here. Most people haven't. It's one of those types of games that... Where is it? Information? No. Where is it? There. View product. So here. This is all in-game footage, by the way. This is actual gameplay. It's such a good game. It's hyper-realistic. It's an absolutely spectacular game. Holy moly, indeed. Here's another little clip.
Welcome to modern infantry combat, where every shot is felt and each impact is feared. This is a gritty, boots-on-the-ground tactical shooter, focused on atmosphere, teamwork, white-knuckle tension, and high lethality. Grab your kit, soldier. Welcome to Insurgency Sandstorm.
It's a game, man.
You'll be dropped into blasted cities, fortresses, and farmlands, battling against your enemies in lethal military skirmishes as you fight to complete various objectives. Each mission puts you and your team against other players in adversarial PvP, or in large-scale 8-player cooperative battles against AI. Remember, whether it's controlling a vital position on the map or destroying an enemy ammunition cache, teamwork is paramount. The low time to kill in Sandstorm means that every choice you make is decisive, and any bullet you take could be fatal.
Fast. One or two shots in the right area, you're done.
Different classes and specializations. Pick the Breacher to excel in close quarters and indoor combat. Choose the Gunner to suppress and lock down enemy advances with deployable light machine guns. The commander role works with the observer class to call in fire support to devastate the enemy. With helicopter gunships, jet airstrikes, explosive artillery, improvised drones, and gas attacks. After picking your class, you can create your own personal build from a wide variety of weapons and weapon upgrades. But each attachment and accessory comes with a cost. Think tactically and prepare appropriately. Tougher armor can mean the difference between life and death when you're diving away from an IED, but will be hard to sprint in across a city
when
street.
you hear Nokia phones go off,
Use
it make your
smoke
butthole
grenades
pucker.
to cover your advance.
Ooh,
Molotov
does it make
cocktails
pucker,
for area
puckery
denial,
pucker.
C4 for surprise ambushes, or just good old-fashioned frag grenades.
When in doubt, frag out.
Weapons in Sandstorm have no crosshair, and they aren't fixed to point at the center of the screen. Instead, we use a system called free aim. Always mind your muzzle and control your recoil. Whenever you fire, that's where the bullet will go. Insurgency focuses on high lethality and tactical gunplay. One stray round from a machine gun can put you down.
Oh, it's definitely.
Remember to take cover, peek corners,
It's
tie those
definitely
doors, and
better than
use
Call of
teamwork
Duty.
to win the fight.
Like, genuinely, when I
There's
say
also a number of tactical
that this
options
game is better
available
than
to
Call
you.
of Duty,
Breach
I'm not
doors
playing.
with explosives.
Like, I know
or
it's
kick.
controversial. A
Peek
lot of
through
people love
doors to
Call of
slip
Duty.
grenades through. Vault and
You
climb
can
over
peek
obstacles
the
to
door
find unique sight
just
lines,
slightly and
always
shuck a
have
grenade
drop
through
on your
there.
enemies.
Just the mechanics in this game alone
Every
outweigh
sound
just
in
about every
Sandstorm
shooter
tells a
on the
story.
market.
Every shot, explosion, voice call out, and footstep has been faithfully created to realistically take into account
The rounds
distance, location,
sound
and
like
occlusion.
real rounds.
Shots fired in a cement room, a metal warehouse, or city street will sound different, and each gives a wealth of information about the shooter.
Where they're at.
After every operation, you'll receive a currency reward that you
But
can
you kind of get
spend
the
to
picture. You get the picture. If you're looking for a first-person shooter game, that's your game. Insurgency is one of the best first-person shooter games of our time, right now. And I know not everybody would have the same opinion on it, but I know quite a few people that would prefer that over Call of Duty all day. And if I had to choose between that or Call of Duty, I'm playing Insurgency. But I have to be in one of those moods to want to play that. I'm not always in a first-person shooter kind of mood, you know what I mean? Yeah, Ark Survival Ascendant. It is a difficult game to say the least, but Ark is one of those just breathtakingly beautiful games. And I seriously enjoy it, even though it's given me plenty of hard times in the past. I still always come back to it. Right now, we're just doing some admin stuff, and I'm just kind of building things, making things look pretty, and all that good stuff. Oh, that's so off. And those couches look like you'd stick to them and you'd never be able to unglue your skin from that couch. Oh, God, that's giving me nightmares even thinking about sitting there or laying or anything. You just... Any humidity in the air is now stuck in between you and the couch, and you're forever glued. You were just out. Lay down. It's like a rat trap couch. It's covered in rat glue. Ooh, I wouldn't like that. I can already tell just by the way it looks that my butt cheeks would be just glued to it. I'd have to wear full on like hazmat suit just to get into it. What other kind of stuff do we have? Stovetop. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I think that's good like that. Got a stovetop. Modern cooker. Coffee machine. Put that right there. Sure. That's true. Oh my goodness. Need coffee? We've got it. Mini fridge. But it's in the shape of another coffee maker. It's going to look like we really love coffee. Oh, come on. It says, no, wait, this is a forge. Coffee forge. So with this mod, it essentially takes all of the stuff and it turns it into some kind of kitchen equipment. So, you know, we have a little bit more of a modern style of, you know, stuff. I might need to move this. No, I don't like it. This is an AC. That's the modern fridge. Preserving bin. Another coffee maker. I mean, I wouldn't mind staying here for a night or two, just with the beach. Just the view and the amount of coffee machines that they have here. I mean, the view is spectacular. We're in like a little harbor area. So, but yeah, if this was something not on Airbnb, I'm going to try to get it. I mean, we're still working on it, but we've still, like, this is a little mini room back here. Don't know what it's going to be used for, but we built it. Then we have our little access over here. Got a beautiful window right here. I think I'm going to put a seating spot right here, some kind of chairs or something. And roof access right here. I need to put an elevator right here, I believe. And this is where we were just at. Still kind of setting it up. And the coolest thing, it's functional. There's 180 storage slots in this cabinet, and this cabinet. 180 in there. 180 in there. I believe so. I believe there are things for like a bedroom setup. Yeah. And here's going to be the bedroom. So this will be like the library / sitting area. And then over here will be where the bed is. And I'm thinking about making the bathroom back there, because we can actually put a shower and stuff. What's up? How you doing, Pinhead Larry? That's not going to be enough space, though, to pick that up. You got blocked. You got blocked, Dread. Is that going to be enough space? That might be enough space. Let me see. Got a warning. I mean, I'll explain it to you as I've explained to everybody. You just got to be consistent about it. Yeah, Ark is one of those games. Honestly, man, it's brutal. Ark can be very, very difficult to get into. But if you're serious about streaming, find something that you like. Minecraft is actually a really good thing to stream. Oh, all right. But yeah, there are other games that you're good, man. No worries. But there are plenty of other games that aren't as. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. But it's kind of hard to explain Ark. Ark is one of those just brutal games. It is very difficult to get into for a lot of people, and it's constantly changing. But as long as you're putting content out, people will watch your vids, you know, as long as you're putting content out. I found that with my channel, it's exploding right now because of TikToks. All of those different TikTok things I've been putting out on my channel, and it's really making my channel just explode. There's a bed. Let me see. Cupboard. It's none of these. Yeah. We were just actually talking about Call of Duty a little while ago. A lot of people like to watch that too. I'm not real big on that stuff. I was just explaining how I'd way rather Insurgency Sandstorm. Minecraft, dude. I'm being genuinely serious about Minecraft. Minecraft is the biggest game in the world. If you want to find people that are interested in what you're doing, just make a Minecraft Let's Play. Like, legitimately. And be yourself, and talk to the people that come into the stream, and know that when you first start off, you're not going to get very many people. You're definitely not going to get a whole lot of people when you first start off. So, but yeah, it's genuinely like Minecraft is one of those games that a lot of people seriously love and are willing to, check it out. I mean, they are a little bit, but in the same respects, it's not so oversaturated that most people that stream, they'll only stream 1 or 2 videos, maybe 3 or 4, and then they give up. So with that, yeah, it's pretty oversaturated. But people that are putting out real content, they are getting views, you know what I mean? And the biggest thing that I would suggest if you're going to start streaming is shorts. So not only do your stream, but post on a short. Hey, I'm going live on this game, blah, 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 And people from shorts, as they're scrolling, if you tell them, hey, to come down here, click on this little icon over here, and you can come in and we'll just chat it up. That's how that works. That's the easiest way to do it. Where did I just... Oh, there you are. Yeah, man, it's not a problem. Those are little things that I've picked up. That's how you found my channel? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people will figure out that you have a channel as long as you're, putting out those types of things, letting people know. Now we need to put a shitter. Where's the pooper? I don't need a bowl. I need a bowl. There's the pooper. Can we sit on it? Oh, we can't. And they got a weird texture on it, too. I don't know if I like that. I think we'll just do the one over there. And we got a bedroom and a bathroom and a kitchen, a sitting area. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. But if you're into shooters and all that, man, I would seriously suggest looking up Insurgency Sandstorm. Actually, I'll do it one more time. Well, I mean, I've already said that with certain things, I have no problem with, helping out, and, I plan on doing this. So if I can help other channels grow, I mean, that kind of stuff. You know, I have no problem with that. But this is the game that I was telling everybody about earlier. I think this is the one. Yeah.
Welcome to modern infantry combat, where every shot is felt and each impact is feared. This is a gritty, boots-on-the-ground tactical shooter, focused on atmosphere, teamwork, white-knuckle
way better than
tension,
Call of Duty.
and high lethality.
Way
Your
better.
kid soldier. Welcome to Insurgency Sandstorm.
So much more better. More
You'll
better.
be dropped into blasted cities, fortresses, and farmlands, battling against your enemies in lethal military skirmishes as you fight to complete various objectives. Each mission puts you and your team against other players in adversarial PvP.
Well, if you've already got it, have you considered stepping up your streaming? If you got a computer and you got a PlayStation, then you probably want to grab... Let me see if I can find the box. Hold on. No. I cannot seem to find it. I don't want to pull it up, though. If you look up Elgato... So, yeah, it's super realistic. If you look up Elgato, Elgato is a capture card. The Elgato capture card, you plug into your PlayStation, and then you plug the data cord into your computer, and then you plug the pass-through cord into your TV. And you play your game off your PlayStation. I'm playing off my PlayStation. I don't have a computer that can run this crap. There's no way in hell I could have a computer that would run this crap. So for me, I get the Elgato, which is like, it's like $150. I know it's not a cheap buy, but if you're being serious, this is the golden standard. The golden standard of capture cards is the Elgato. If you can't afford the Elgato, you can get cheaper versions of it, but just know that with the cheaper version comes different issues. So if you don't have the money for an Elgato, save up for it, in my opinion. But if you just want it now, just get a cheaper capture card. You're looking for a capture card, though. The capture card will allow you to pull footage from your game. All right, man. Now, I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it. You get a great night's sleep tonight. I appreciate you. For real. Thank you. But you take your feed from whatever system. So it doesn't even need to be the PlayStation. Inspiration. Yes, sir. So you can actually capture footage off of your Android device if you get a dock. So I have a dock for my Android that I can plug an HDMI cord into. And if I wanted to, I could stream game footage from Android games onto the Elgato and stream that onto my computer. So it really depends on what you're playing. If you got any system with an HDMI hookup, you can capture the footage and put it onto your computer. My computer is an Amazon special. I've got my computer for like $500 on Amazon. It was pre-built, just a pre-built tower. No, I'm on PlayStation. I use PlayStation 5, as you can see right here. You see? That's the PlayStation. They even got the PlayStation Store and everything. Like, it's what it is. But yeah, you just get a capture card, and then you can capture whatever device you're trying. So if you got anything, you know, like if you got a conversion kit for a Nintendo 64 with the HDMI hookup on a Nintendo 64, you can stream Nintendo 64 directly to your computer. And really all you're doing on your computer, all that's processing on your computer is going to be the stream. That's really all it is. So right now I'm not using very much data on my stream here. Let me see my stats. So this is capture window desktop. So you can kind of, you can't really see it. So here, let me drag it up. You can kind of see my CPU usage and whatnot. I'm not using any of my CPU. So it's not bogging down my computer or anything because all the processing is being done on your PlayStation. So the game is just being run like normal. You know what I mean? And you're just capturing off of your computer. You're not really doing a whole lot when it comes to processing. So you can use an older computer to just run OBS and then use OBS to stream to whatever source you want. I have Kick and Twitch multi-streaming right now, so I'm streaming to YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, which does make your computer work a little hard because each one of those streams have its own data output. So it's got to output that amount of data. So if you don't have a good internet upload speed, you'll definitely have issues running multiple streams. But if you got a regular internet connection, you should be able to stream. I appreciate you, man. I do. I appreciate you. I try to help out where I can. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that I literally have no clue of what I was doing when I first started. Just a couple of months ago, man, like 6 months ago. I had no idea what I was doing. And we started off with this guy right here. So if you got a PlayStation, get yourself one of these, my friend. This is a PlayStation camera. It costs you $60. And then you could do this. You hit this little button right here on your PlayStation. You boop. You see how that screen popped up right there? Go over here to broadcast. You see how it says Arc Official Solo, blah, blah, blah. You have to type it all in here. But you could do console streams. In console streams, you don't have to have OBS. You don't even need a computer. You just stream it all from your PlayStation. And the only problem with this is how I started. To go live on YouTube, you'll have to go through a identification process where they'll ask you for your ID and all that stuff. They'll review it, and in about 24 hours, they'll unlock you to go live from your console. So it will take you 24 hours after you complete the process and whatnot. But it's one of those things that if you decided to, you could console stream and just get a console camera and do it from that way. And that's how I started. And then I got the capture card, and I started taking the footage from the PlayStation with the capture card and putting it into and I had to learn OBS. But I had no idea what I was doing when I first started because this is how I started. So after a few months of me doing streaming, I decided to up my standard and start doing it with the Elgato and learn OBS, which is a whole different system. OBS is its own monster in itself. So I would say play an easy game while you're trying to learn all that. If you're trying to stream, definitely play Minecraft. Because learning a game on top of all of this stuff, it's not for most people. It really isn't. It's a lot more work than, like, a lot of people I know, they'll say, oh, you got a dream job. Yeah, Elgatos are awesome. You can find cheaper variants of them, but if you look online, man, it's literally the golden standard. Elgato, if you look at all of the streamers, most of them are using Elgato. Yeah, I'm horrible with OBS. I've learned the basic bare minimum of how to get things running. Just the bare minimum. But the following comes with time. For like literally 3 weeks, I was stuck at 184. And it felt really demoralizing, I guess you could say. It's like after putting out 15-hour stream every day, I'm putting out 12 hours, 13 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours. It's like for 3 weeks, I didn't even get one subscriber. So it's real demoralizing sometimes, but you can't let it get you down. You got to keep pushing forward and you'll get it. It's just, it doesn't come super easy. It's quite the pain, if I'm being completely honest. So it's just, don't let it get you down. and just keep on keeping at it, and you'll get it. Got a whole bunch more decorating that I need to do. I should put that elevator in. Dude. What? Love. Dude love. What kind of dude love are we talking about here, Dredd? Talking about brotherly dude love or dude love? I still need to put some more skins and whatnot on it. But it's coming along. It looks quite nice. I will admit that it does. I appreciate you, Dredd. I appreciate you, man. I have been definitely putting in that time, trying to make it work. My dog needs to go potty. Give me a second. I'll be right back. You go potty, doggy? I swear to God, if you start yelling at the neighbors. Sorry, I had to let my dog out. All right. But yeah, it's the whole streaming thing is just find something that you can stream, you enjoy doing, you're knowledgeable at, things of that nature. People will generally come in the stream and have questions about how to do certain things or how to accomplish a certain task or where certain items are or why this isn't working the way that they think it's supposed to work. And streamers are there to kind of guide them through issues. It's a lot of talking. It's not a whole lot of playing. You know what I mean? Like there's more talking done with streaming than there is actual, game. It's generally a lot of people get lonely. You know what I mean? So they have social anxiety and they don't want to meet people outside of the internet. Which, trust me, I understand. I got social anxiety too. Mine comes from me thinking that, people are mean. But in the same respect, it's one of those things that it's not really looked at a lot by a lot of people. But there are some times where kids there's a lot of kids. There's a lot of kids that they're being raised by screen and they see you and they want to know who you are because they're being raised by a screen. So it depends on who you are as a person, on what you do. Me, I actually prefer to be the more wholesome kind of streamer. I prefer to, be truthful, honest, not really cringy. I try to do my best at being a normal human, because I know a lot of people, a lot of young kids will come in and they kind of look up to this kind of stuff, and set a good example. And with all of that, YouTube will reward you by promoting your stuff. If you're toxic and you're a kind of a turd, unless you've got a following already, you're not going to gain a following, because they'll blacklist your stuff. So there's a few things that I try not to do. One of those big things I learned my lesson with a few times is music. That's why I never have music on my streams. I've had issues where I've been shadow banned as a slight punishment because I was using music. And isn't it just weird that after I stopped using music, after like a week, things started going back to normal? So certain things that you just want to be very careful with. Music is one of those things. They will make it to where your content isn't available. They won't be banned, but people just won't be able to find you. So things of that nature. Make sure that you're promoting your stuff. One of my things that I didn't do for a long time, and after I started doing it, I started seeing a lot of benefit from it, was telling people subscribe, Sometimes people don't think about it. Sometimes people are just mindlessly scrolling. Sometimes people just, completely forget about subscribing. So if you tell them, hey, subscribe, you'll see more of my content. You'll help my channel out and stuff like that. But don't overdo it. I do my subscribe stuff in my shorts. So with my TikTok shorts, I got a famous, apparently it's famous now. Everybody's like, I love when you say that. But I'll say in my grumbly, gruff voice, subscribe! And people freak out. They love it. So it's like a chainsaw going through their damn bone. But that's where I use that kind of stuff with the shorts. But I am not in a success story quite yet. We've got a promising beginning, is all we've got. We've got a promising beginning. I'm trying to make sure that I'm branding my channel as an everything game channel, not just, Ark. I don't want to be known as Big Link, the Ark guy, you know what I mean? That's why we play Space Marines, Ark. I've been known to do a little bit of Helldivers 2, some Insurgency Sandstorm. I've had a few drunken streams where I'd play Insurgency Sandstorm and shoot some terrorists with catfish. Yeah, I mean that's where I put my subscribed, into, and that's one of those things you'll find your happy balance of how to entertain as well as be your own kind of channel, you know what I mean? And remember, imitation is the greatest form of flattery. So even if you're imitating somebody that you watch regularly online, as long as you're not straight up blatantly copying them, imitation is the greatest form of flattery. So definitely keep your eye on other YouTubers that you're trying to find, like the niche. If you're into the gaming niche, go to all the other different channels that you have in your niche and look at what they're doing and see how they're conducting themselves and what people like and all that good stuff. Some people actually study it, dude. They actually have specific websites where you can go in and analyze each bit of content and put it on a bar chart to see what videos did the best and what they were doing in those videos. And there's a lot of homework to it. Me, personally, I don't do any of that crap. I personally just try to be a good human being, talk to people, be personal with them, ask them how they're doing, try to remember them. Like my little surfer buddy that just broke his arm. He's been coming in every so many days, like every day for like the past 3 or 4 months, 5 months maybe. He's been one of the ones that have constantly comes in. So if you remember those people, they'll remember you, and it's like you go from being acquaintances to knowing a little bit about them and to becoming friends. You know what I mean? I've actually had people on my channel that have sadly passed away, and their kids have come in and said, "Hey, my dad, passed away. Mr. Rogers, Mr. Rogers passed away," and his son came in and on his account and said, "Look, my dad passed away. You probably won't see him. Blah blah blah. If I have a chance, I might stop back by." And I was like, "Dude, that sucks," because we were talking to Mr. Roger when he was in the hospital. So you'll have things that happen on your channel and people that you learn, to be friends with, and you'll watch them grow, or you'll watch things happen, and that's just what it is. But it's cool. It's a very unique experience. I've never had a job like it, but I treat it like a job. You know what I mean? You want to constantly be on. If you're not working, you want to be researching. If you're not researching, you want to be learning the rules. If you're not learning the rules, then you want to be thinking about what kind of content you're going to be making next, and any ideas. Like, your life will revolve around it. To be successful in it, it needs to be fully encompassing. Yeah. He fell off a ladder, and he broke a couple of his ribs. And from there, he went to the hospital. And from the hospital, they released him. They let him back home. But then Mr. Rogers got sick at home, and they brought him back in, and he had an infection. I don't remember if it was an infection in his lungs or what. But he just stopped breathing, man. He passed away. But yeah, his name was Chaz Rogers. I believe that was his son's name. But Mr. Rogers used his son's account all the time, and that's why his son knew that he was constantly watching our vids. So, but it's just, it's sad, but stuff like that happens. And I'm just, proud that I was able to introduce the man to Ark and all that stuff, and give him a experience in the video game that he probably wouldn't have. And he really enjoyed it. And that's what your goal as a tuber would be, to just try to inspire people and be creative and just all that good stuff, Introduce people to new things that they wouldn't necessarily know about. That doesn't look bad. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of looks bad. But yeah, we generally we talk about like just video games and anime and stuff like that. People ask me my opinion on certain animes and just pop culture stuff, and it is entertaining. That looks way better. Excuse me. Boo. No, that's not it. So in the DFW area, it's pretty expensive. My rent is like 21. I have been playing Ark since 2016, 2017, somewhere in there. A long while. Oh, you're... Yeah, I mean, oh man, you know how much I would love to live in a place like this? That would be some stuff right there, man. I still need to clear out some of these bushes that have made their way through, but we'll get it all cleaned up. It's coming along. It's looking pretty decent. Let's kind of give it a look-see up here. I don't like the flat roof, but it's not the worst thing in the world. To be honest, I kind of want to see what this looks like. I mean, that doesn't look bad. What's it? Kind of makes it look a little bit better in here too, I would say. I don't mind the stone, but I think this looks better. Yeah, I think it does. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Double damn it. Got all this sand all over my clean floor. Bushes and rocks and shit. I wish I could clear that all up. Is this clearable? Aha, it is. Alright, let's just put that there. Outside? No, we really haven't been doing anything out there quite yet. I still need to put something on this door. I think we might make it a... I don't really like the way that that looks. But no, we haven't really done anything outside quite yet. Still kind of working on it. That does look tight, man. It looks nice as shit. And we're still not done decorating it. We still have some stuff that we can do. To be honest, we should probably pick this guy up. Yeah, that looks much better like that. Need some TVs? Yeah, dude. Yes, we do. I don't know if we have TV decor. I would think that we would. What am I doing? What is this thing? Placement on the floor. I don't even know what this thing is. Provides a weather shield around you, around your base. Protects you from both hot and cold temperatures. And serves as a feeding trough for your tame. Okay. So oh, it does have a ring of influence. I guess we could clear this area out and use it as like a dino parking. And I completely forgot to do the back side of it. Oh, that's not good. It's a good thing I found that. Have some tribal people sneaking in. I should really grab a whip. I don't know why I haven't yet. Oh, damn it. Did the thing again. That one's fine. Let's clear the area a bit. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, I need to let my dog in real quick. She's scratching. I'm coming, doggy. It's not even snowing yet. It's not even snowing yet. It's going to get a lot colder, doggy. You panicking at that? Looking good so far? Yeah. Yep, it's starting to look pretty good. Yeah. I will be here. Maybe we should just do it with this. And that looks pretty good to me. We still need to finish it up a bit, but this will be our parking area. I think that'll be the best place for parking. All right. Maybe I should bring that out a little bit more to make it look a little bit better. Even though it doesn't really cover anything. I think it just looks better like that. There we go. Open that up. Let's start clearing up some of this crap down here. I like that stuff right there. It's not in the way. Looks good. Perfectly fine. This crap down here needs to go. Right now. Let's go. Get going. Get going. You two. Get going. This is so messed up over here, I couldn't even see it. Is that an actual rock? Yep. All right. That, and that. So we got a little sand in our room still. Yeah, this is tolerable. I like this. This looks good. Still a little greenery. Got a way out. Need to finish the staircase. We'll leave that like that. That's fine. I mean, there is kind of a cool little nook over here, I guess. Excuse me. Oops. Pick that up. Pick that up. Yeah, I'd say that looks pretty decent. Let's get some of this out of the way. That can stay up. That stuff can stay up. Does that look... Oh, that is blue because of this thing. Can I not, like... Okay. That concerned me for a second. I forgot to put the these guys. Cosmetics, and we're going to grab the concrete. Damn it. Cosmetics. All right. What should I make this? Redwood skin. Isn't there another form, a variant of this? No. Okay, what are we going to do with this wall? Maybe we will make this a white marble accent. Okay, I could dig that. I could dig that. What is this? Why do you look different? There we go. It wasn't snapped at the right angle. A blunderbuss? Not really a blunderbuss, but it has a sawed-off. So we have a sawed-off shotgun in the game. Let me go into items. I'll show you real quick. So this is the sawed-off shotgun. That's the closest to a blunderbuss. but it still acts as a blunderbuss for the most part. This shotgun does more damage, but in a wider spread. And the pump action shotgun does less damage, but in a more clustered spread. So you do overall more damage with the pump action, but this thing up close just annihilates. So this is like one of those one hit wonders at range. And by range, I mean super close. I mean, you got to be able to smell them. You got to be able to like whisper sweet nothings into their ear and then slowly just blam, you know, like it's one of those things that, yes, it's basically a blunderbuss. Practical, no. Because you got to be so close to use it, it's not even funny. Okay, let's go ahead and put some nightstands, I think. Let's go ahead and grab a light. Put one there. Put one there. It's a pretty cool view. It's pretty wild, actually. But it looks like complete crap. I know, man. It looks good as shit. It really does. I hate the way the couch looks. It doesn't look like it's supposed to be like that. So I'm going to pick that up because I have better couches. They are fancy couches. I got fancy sofa and fancy armchair. Let's drag this stuff up. Put it up here. And then we'll grab this guy. I might have to clear that. I didn't want to have to. I genuinely like the way that that looks right there. So I guess we'll just throw an armchair. Right there. Yeah, that looks fine. And The chair. That's where the toilet's over here. Therapeutic poop session. I mean, you are facing a live wall right here. There's a open face. This is where you would be sitting if you were pooping. The roof's gonna change too. Hey, how you doing, Junior? How goes it? I mean, so from pooping, like that's a pretty damn nice view too. You can sit here and stare at the rock, the moss and all that stuff. But yeah, maybe we put the toilet right there. That's good, man. It's better than not having a. It's better than having a bad day. An okay day is still better than a bad day. We might need to clear the top up there, though. I don't know if I like that hanging through. Yeah. And I don't know if I want to put something. I think that looks fine. Yeah. You can decorate that with some bottles. But I still want to kind of break up the room over here a bit. So let's try out where is it? There it is. What kind of randomness do we have in here? Toilet? Nothing. The reflections? Yeah, dude. Oh, you kind of see it. It's pretty wild, dude. The game is beautiful. When it wants to work, this game is absolutely spectacular. Like, absolutely spectacular. The reflection right here, too. Like, the game just looks gorgeous. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, the storage, I think we might have... Oh, yeah. It looks gorgeous, man. It just works when it wants to work, you know what I mean? Ugh, that's horrible. Ugh. I mean, I don't really want to do that. Let's do a half wall. Do it by 3. That's too tight. That's too tight. I mean, that doesn't look bad. There. And then we'll trim it up with a little bit of gold. Like that. I like it. So when you come up, you're not going to be able to see directly in the bedroom. But it still has that open feel. Oh, these each have 750? Well, shit, that's more than enough. Mini safes. So we want to do, where's the other one? Is it this one? Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's so off center. It's fine there. Cool. I don't know. Maybe we should do it this way. Oh, no, we can do it that way. So there and there. That looks good. I like it. Well, we've got a pretty well-designed little area. We could call this the contemplation corner. You just come down here just to sit and stare. Stare at the house. And then over here, could put that, but we need to clear this up. And that should be fine. We missed one. All right. Let us put some more lights up. The phallically shaped rock. Like more so say like obscenely shaped rock. Oh, yep. Yep. Maybe it's just because I'm a man. All right. We're chooching along here. Very nice. Do. And we got an elevator. All right, here's the big question. Oh, damn it. I did the wrong thing. What do they look like underneath? I really don't know if I like that or not. I don't think I like that either. All right, Jed. I hope you have a great night, and I hope you sleep well, and I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it. You have a great night's sleep. I appreciate you being out here, dude, for real. Maybe we do this. All right, brother. Love you too, man. Well, this looks pretty good. Well, I don't know what's going on with that. Chem station. Why do they all have to be coffee machines? They're just all coffee machines. It looks like we're coffee junkies. All right. It's not bad. I think we're looking pretty good. I am muted. Excuse me. I'm thinking maybe the clean glass would probably be more appropriate. Yeah, that looks more appropriate. Let's get a pillar. Oh goodness, I'm squished. Sometimes I can't believe how beautiful this game is. right, let's whip this guy up. We're missing one right there. Let's get this stuff up. Excuse me. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful and beautiful. . Thinking about doing stained glass or something here. Let's check out these variants. Maybe like that. Great. Beautiful, wonderful, awesome, cool, all of the above. We could probably get some lights inside of here now. I mean, it is pretty dark in here. Ah, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, we crashed. Great. Great. Let's try this one more again. All right. There we go. Pretty good. Oh, excuse me. It's pretty well lit. It looks good. And what's messed up is that this mod actually lights things up without them flickering all over the place. So if the mod can fix the lighting, I don't know why they haven't fixed the lighting in game to begin with. All right, let's go ahead and do this. And this. And let's put that there and there and there. Go ahead and make one of these. It's Mr. Zelda Arkman. Welcome in over there on Kick. Yep. How you doing? That's good. That's very good. You had a good day today? That's good. It's always better than having a bad day, man. Bad days suck. Yeah, I've had some pretty crappy days myself at times. So I can definitely understand. It ended up pretty. It actually ended up pretty nicely. So I don't know if it was. Are you talking about the SkyTrain or the Polar Express? Which one are we talking about? Because I'm still kind of working on the Polar Express, but it is done. And the SkyTrain. What just happened there? Oh, goodness. Yep. The SkyTrain. Yeah, the SkyTrain is officially completed. The Polar Express. Yeah, I can show it to you real quick. Give me a quick second. Let me go into ghost mode. Should I just lock them? Lock all connected. I'm never going to be able to get them again. Oh, no, I understand. I'm just trying to figure out why I can't pick up this torch. But we'll just leave it there, I guess. Let me put these 4 lights down real quick, and I'll bring you over there. Oh. Went all crazy there. There. Right now, we're kind of working on a beach house. Let me drop down. Can we not light this? Why aren't these lighting? Is it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Dude, how many times have I ever been eaten by piranhas in this game? I couldn't even tell you. I really couldn't tell you. The piranhas in this game are nightmares, and they were even worse in the old game. Why does it have to be so weird? I guess we'll just place another one down then. Right here. There. There. Jeez. It just wasn't wanting to work. It's because they're in the walls, so when you actually go to touch them, they're technically behind. Like, you got to place them out of the walls, and all the cracks are walls. It's kind of a pain. But let me go over here real quick. This is what we've been working on. It's kind of a brutalistic, modern style house. And we were just doing like an underwater thing right there. This is the inside of it. It's got kind of a seating area. We don't have TVs in Ark. I could download a mod. I mean, we do have coffee makers and blenders and stuff. Modern style kitchen, library type thing. Elevator. Sitting area. Chair of contemplation. Then upstairs we have more seating area. Over here at the bedroom, something without a table. The best seat in the house because of that view. Then the bathroom. And this is the little thing that we've been working on it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And over here is the... actually, take that and that. Yeah. And over here, actually up here, is the Polar Express. Gotta go to the snow biome. And it's right here. It's for the holiday season. I'm going to be getting a jukebox that will play different Christmas music. So, I forgot. I need to put a pillar. And this is the train itself. So, you can pick where... Oh, that's being weird. I might need to move the train. But this will go all the way around the entirety of the mountain. I'm going to put it on fast speed, but I'm going to get a mod that allows me to decorate the trees with lights, hopefully. But it's a solid journey. Like, we're on 3 times right now. So it's going to be 3 times as fast right now than it is normally. So this kind of goes out over the water because you're not allowed to build near the ice cave over there. And we start tucking up next to the mountain again. But while this is going, if I wasn't running through the trees, you could be all the way back in the caboose without the sound of the train, watching all the decorations. It's going really, really fast, but there's going to be certain points like right there. We'll have like snowmen and, like one of those drive-through lightings. Like right here, there'll be Christmas trees and stuff like that because it's easily viewable. Like certain points will have decorations set up so that way you can see them, lights and all that good stuff. I just have to find the right mods for it. We're boot scoot boogieing right now. But yeah, it's a big trek. We're about to be about halfway, I believe. Maybe here shortly we'll be halfway. But there's going to be a lot of decoration that I have to do. So it's going to be quite a bit more time. But with the effects and all that stuff, I'll have a jukebox that plays Christmas music and all that. So it should be nice and festive. I plan on letting it run and just going around having like a 24-hour stream of just it rolling around. You know what I mean? With Christmas music, maybe on Christmas Day. I don't know. I don't know exactly what we're going to do, but me and Catfish have been planning this out forever now. But it's a pretty long train. We're coming back around. We should be maybe 3/4 of the way done. It's a very long train. Oh, that's the one bad thing about being on the caboose. You got to be careful. Okay. But it is pretty cool. I definitely think it's unique enough. It's all you want for Christmas, yeah? Yeah, I mean, it's something that I feel will be pretty nifty to have, But it's just something to be, festive and all that good stuff. It might draw a little attention, but that's the whole track. Except we would be going this fast. That's the actual speed. So this is 1 times, and what we were just on was 3 times. So we just did that 3 times as quickly as normal. But yeah, it's all the lights and stuff. Like, it's just very cool. I missed one. How did I miss that? I don't know how I missed that. But yeah, they have a lot. I don't know why they're so detailed, but these trees are just amazing. They're super high quality detailed, just spectacular trees. This is the top of it. I have 3 of them along the side over here. So when the train's not actually in the station, like if somebody gets here midway, this is what they would see when they came into the station. So that's the full scene. And it's not a bad scene, I would have to say so. And with the effects and the snow and it just looks cool. And the train. But it's very cool. I love the idea of having this train in the game. I thought it was a joke, to be completely honest. When I first heard that there was going to be a train in Ark, I thought it was a joke. But it's probably one of the cooler things that they've added into the game. It's just really hard to implement unless you have your own server. So, I mean, I like them though. And we also have our houseboat, which we just made up, I think yesterday or the day before. Over here at the, yeah, right here. Why is it sideways? Why are you broken? What is going on here? This thing is broken as hell right now. What? Maybe we came in too quick. No. There's something seriously wrong here. It's completely sideways. That's not supposed to be like that. Open. It shouldn't open because there's nothing there. That's just weird. And yeah, that's about sums it up. Yeah, the game's being weird. I don't know. Sloth's house over here. My mom's been working on her room. She's got her dragon out healing right now, as well as her Dreadmere. She keeps on deleting the stuff on the floor. But this is where we've been working in the last couple of days, or not the last couple of days, the last couple of hours, is right over here. This is our little hidden bay, like house area. You can land your birds there, or you can land them down here, and then you come up and through. And this is the roof that overlooks everything. I was just working on the underwater section over there. And down here, it's like maybe another sitting area or something. I'm not too sure. And then down that way is just natural walkway down to the other side of the beach. Yep. Then there's like this little side room area. Porch to the side room area. Access to the water. The main house. And this is where I was showing you all the stuff, I think, a little while ago. And the elevator. But this is where we've been spending our time trying to do all this. But the view is spectacular. Take that. I mean, genuinely just nothing like it. All right, let me grab my Dreadmere. Oh, they're getting larger. There's so many of them out here. They're spreading out. So this is one of the mods that we have on the server that we run. This is the NPC mod. I think I need to put a no attack sign over here. And I put everything on you, right? Yeah. All of the stuff that I had before I started going all build crazy. ahead and go in here. Items. Human NPC. Structures. Wood. No attack sign. No attack. No attack. No attack. No attack. Oh man, they're encroaching. They're encroaching hard as shit right now. Excuse me. All right. Well, it's already 2 o'clock in the morning here. So that means that I should probably start putting it up for the night. And I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. So let me go ahead and come out into the deep ocean. Dive down. Dump everything. Find my way back to the cove. Which is right here. Jeez. Grab everything off the Dreadmere. Grab my cryopod. Make my way down. Very quickly down to the bottom. Let me shut my door. And I'm going to start putting it up for the night. So we'll lay down in bed. Nuke them. Yeah. I probably should. But I think I'm going to start putting it up for the night, guys. It is getting really late, and I got to be up early in the morning, so it is time for me to start putting it up. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight, and all your support and chit-chatting with me and just kind of hanging out. I appreciate you all very much. I hope that everybody gets a great night's sleep tonight, and your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it. And I appreciate you guys, for real. Thank you, and good night.